Okay.
For the first time, I think Fuzzhead and the Shorty Detective are kinda cool.
Let's go outside. Be blackout.
Whoa! What's going on? A blackout?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Hang on! Calm down! Don't move about carelessly!
Hey! Lights came back.
Sauce.
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power. Review all systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
No. Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
The assassin.
The security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout. This is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the doctor. Yuma, take us there. Right.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us.
Just these guys?
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Huh? You, Chief?
What? You're worried I can't do it? I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience backing me up. I'm chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
Wow! Fuzzhead looks so cool now.
Okay, good luck.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity
3
to
minutes?
secure custody of the doctor. I'm counting on you both.
See you later.
There's the hitman! I saw him go this way!
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing? That's not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the Chief to be a decoy. Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way. I think we can go now. There's no time for a disguise. Let's hurry to the doctor. Right.
Trey.
The hallway is darker than before.
I think it's due to the backup power. The doctor's lab is this way. There's no time for a detour. Let's hurry.
I love the atmosphere in this gloomy lab. A monster's gonna jump out! Yeah!
This plate.
But
Okay.
I hope Chief Yako is okay. Oh no, someone's still on guard here.
I finally found you!
Fubuki.
Please, hear us out. We thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
Huh?
Oh, Yuma! Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Wait, Fubuki?
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take that off now.
Oh, I forgot. How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Absolutely.
Oh, Fubuki, you're here too.
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer. The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited. But because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is such a troublemaker.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's alright.
He's dead. Oh, he's still there.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me.
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still alright.
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system alright?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system. That obviously includes its security measures. I can even review the log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second. It's
Okay.
a baseless worry.
Sheesh. Seems like he stayed safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
Old guy. Annoying. I can see
He can
you,
hear you.
pathetic tiny weakling.
What? You calling me a weakling? How dare you? Calm down, Desuhiko.
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman. Protecting me.
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his eye.
Fish, this too early. Too
Let's
early.
call the geezer out of his hiding
It's
place
already
with a
daytime,
trap.
sucker.
Tell him.
I will serve you with all my heart, yeah?
It's
Sure.
daytime.
Give it to me. Desuhiko says he will serve you with all his heart, yeah?
Hey, that's not what I meant.
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time.
Oh yeah, since you want to be early, where's the schedule?
Protect me.
The schedule is right there. Where you cannot see it. Because you're not invited.
Dr. Huesca,
It's right
how can
there
I get
on
you?
my on my
Can you
different
shut off the
Discord.
security on your end?
Where you are not included.
Huh? Wait,
Special invites only.
what the?
Oh, what
Dr.
the?
Huesca? What's wrong?
Wait, who are you?
Oh, he's dead. He dead.
Help!
Crying.
Somebody come help me!
Well, too late, brother.
Doctor? Doctor!
Hey, what just happened?
He dead.
Did he say who are you? Was he attacked by the hitman?
He dead. Are you at work,
The security
Sake?
system is still active. No one could possibly reach him.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
We have to go help him.
I'll invite you, Sake, if you get the one. No shit, I'm at work. Oh shit, I'm at
Stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas?
Why you at work?
Voltage?
There are some dangerous
Why aren't
security
you-
devices up ahead.
At your own bed, laying around. In your
At this
comfy,
rate,
comfy
Dr.
bed.
Dirty Geezer will...
That's not his name. But what are we supposed to do? We can't help him.
What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Because you told my boss to schedule me.
Hey, before
Hey,
get
you can
yourself
always
killed,
reject
how about
though,
you
can
use
you
your
not?
brain first, like a detective should?
Just say no. Like you always say, no. N-O, no.
I don't know what to do.
No.
That's why
No.
you gotta think. There must be someone.
No.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea. To bypass security and protect the doctor, I should...
I need money and you don't pay me now cause you cheap. I mean, just sell your collections, okay? Sell your stuffs, okay? Easy money. What the heck? Sound the alarm.
I know! We should sound the alarm and wait for the doctor to appear.
Hold on. If you do that, the peacekeepers will rush over here. And
My
if the
stuff? I don't
doctor
have
is
stuff. What do you
attacked,
mean?
we may not be in any
You know,
condition to
important collection. Sell all those collection. What you got? Whatever you got, Sake.
Right.
Figurines if you have.
To bypass
Sell your
security and
guidebooks.
protect the doctor, I should...
Sell some of your toys. So use a toy. Hack in.
That reminds me. The doctor mentioned a security log earlier. If there's some kind of system that
I know
controls
figurines
the
and guidebooks
security,
are only wanted in mint condition. Well,
maybe we can
make
hack in and
them
disable it.
into mint condition, Sake.
Let us try hacking it then.
Do you even know what you're saying?
Make it into a mint
I
condition.
get the gist of it from how the words feel.
You don't get it at all. Besides, who will do the hacking?
Yeah.
You, Yuma?
You know what?
don't
I'm gonna go
know.
back to it while you play with you cheapy people.
You're the one who just
Yeah, I just messaged your boss. You're not working, Sake. Since you wanna be bossy,
Besides,
I am bossy because I am the boss.
took preventative measures
Hey, have
against
fun though, Sake. Have fun working. Hopefully, you know, people will come. More people will come, you know.
He said the power supply
Hopefully you'll
was
be
on
busy.
a separate source, so the system is probably kept isolated from the outside too. Right. We need to think of another way. To
Another
bypass
way?
security and protect the doctor.
So that's not it? Use a toy? No, we don't want them to come, Korao. I would just say that. Hey, Monday should be busy, or I guess Sunday for you. I don't know.
Use what? This lab has been developing a toy robot.
No!
Toxic gas
More
wouldn't
busy
affect
means
it.
more
It's
money!
supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages. I saw one in the other room. You're totally right. It's worth a shot. Yeah, let's go get that robot. Oh, hold on. If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape? He could even get away with the doctor.
Then shall
Well,
I remain
I'm
here
paid
and
by
keep
the hour.
watch?
How is more people more money?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
The hospital is getting more money out of them. Which means
If someone shows up,
the hospital will
then
get
just
richer,
spend more time.
but you won't get. Because you guys are slaves.
I guess there's that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us.
The more
anyway.
money the hospital has, right?
You can count on me.
Maybe a good shot. I can't talk with you and you and Baka. Bye bye, Sake.
Let's go get that
Stay
robot.
busy.
Good.
I'm praying for all my might.
Master, you gotta hurry!
I am hurrying.
This way, this way! There's no point in going.
Oh, is that way? The
Master, maybe it's here. The sign reads Robot Lab.
You're right. Excuse me.
What the?
damn.
More peacekeepers? When will you leave me alone? All that commotion going on and the blackout too. I can't concentrate on my research.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're detectives. There's something we'd like help with.
Help out.
And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Weska? Let me think about it.
I really need him to decide quickly.
We're
Help
supposed to wait a
us.
little. So,
Hey.
how about we kill some time checking that place out?
Behold a friend for a new era parameters corporation, the remote control robot with a camera AMAP hall. Can you stay in the roughest place with your rowdiest children? If okay, yeah.
Are you close with Dr. Weska?
No way. He's not close with anyone. But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways. To be quite blunt, we don't get along. His research is sanctimonious and unethical. He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless. I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
That'll old guys really hate it around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
Yeah.
This place.
There might be this robot in here. How else would you check the cannon of high voltage and toxic gas?
Hey, don't mess with Armor Pal without permission.
Sorry.
Sorry.
So it's called Amapal. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
An amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Armapal is a fusion of all the state-of-the-art technology in our lab. Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology. But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska.
Good.
All right, I'll lend you Amapal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
This is such a big help. Thank you.
Listen carefully. You can control Amapal through this tablet. A display will appear, with the camera's feed from behind Amapal's eyes. Observed through here, while moving Amapal with the controller. Bumping into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Also, regarding Amapal's arms. For child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped. It is unable to grab anything,
Ball-shaped?
but has enough strength to flip a switch. But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's everything. Any questions?
No, I think I got it.
Amapal is built to be tough. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Oh,
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done. Our other Amapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
understood. We will be sure to return Amapal to you.
Really though?
Welcome back! Oh, what a nice robot! Did you decide on a name yet?
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered or left the room.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
Let's check the intercom again. Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's doing
Okay.
It's no use. Still no answer.
He's not just ignoring
dead.
us, right? It's reasonable to suspect something happened.
We still might make it in time. Let's use the robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Amapal here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapal.
Bomb.
Okay, switching it on now.
Hey, the screen lit up.
75%.
This is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa! What was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
Phew. Scared me for a second. Okay, let's get to the doctor.
Shinigami's tutorial. Master does control. This part seems important. Maybe. On the move. I can't move while using my arm.
Whoa, that scared me! Sorry.
Go, go, go!
It sounds like a toy.
Well, it is a toy.
Hey!
Even through the screen, it feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
I am beginning to feel sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah,
Such a good fall.
as expected. I don't see anyone. Guess no one's here.
Here I
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
The door's been locked.
Is
Locked!
there a key and latch somewhere?
It appears that the system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic gas would leak out.
go! Everything's spinning!
Decontamination complete.
Looks like it's done. The next issue was the floor panels with high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of
Somewhere,
thing
like
usually
where?
has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it. Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something, you know, like a detective would.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake?
I don't know!
Wait! That's it! We might be able to do it using that!
Ah!
I know! What about Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No, no matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct order. That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
Yeah, regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened again?
You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar situation. But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method.
Brute
Great job
force!
coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand.
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man! Just switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Fine. I leave it up to you.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers.
Oh!
Alright,
You
that
know
was the
what?
right one.
Is that it?
We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so, leave it to me. Just you watch.
Hold on.
What? Hey, I was just about to start.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? Guess luck isn't on my side today. You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body. But still...
I understand.
I wonder which route's right. Is you're dead, Master?
All right.
Let's go left. Oh!
You did it!
All right, keep going.
My guess is this one now. And then it's... Oh!
You did it!
Today's weather will be rain. Whoa!
It's not gonna be it.
Nice work, Master! You figured out the panel room!
Easy first try!
We actually made it.
Thank goodness.
Great job, Princess! From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake.
That's right.
Looks like this is it, my man.
I did.
Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
I'm a pole punch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
Win. What the?
Whoa, what's going on? Amapel fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who?
Somebody's there.
Hey, is that
The corpse.
the doctor?
A part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes. Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Wesker lay dead in a bloody mess. I tried my best to assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body. A chill of fear itself. Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding that fact.
Yuma, hurry and get Amapel back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
I'm trying!
Surprise me!
It's back! Take a look, quick!
So slow, this ammo pod, to be honest.
Doctor!
That looks like a blade in his back.
Oh, he's already dead.
Seriously?
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a doornail.
But how? What happened to the doctor?
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
Come on, he's dead.
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Bruh.
Now's not the time to say that!
How about we disarm the security for now? The button should be around here somewhere.
Yeah. There, that's the button!
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log.
It's a sealed case again. How did the murderer get inside? How did he get outside? Only one way to find out, and that is to investigate.
All security systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
There is no more toxic gas, right?
The floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Well,
Dr. Weska. It's no use. He's dead.
Damn! Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
It has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz. You too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses!
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this.
Yeah, you
the
can.
body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about who. How? The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapel proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible. It's a completely impossible crime.
The
Nothing's
security has been
impossible.
disarmed. What's going on?
This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers! Ah, they're already here!
Run away!
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place?
Uh-oh.
What is this disgusting chaos?
Please, hear us out.
So you did this.
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
Wait!
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to
Oh
the jail
my
suite.
god.
Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
No, we cannot.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early. There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
But we have to.
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
The fuck?
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman.
Then...
Tetsuhiko!
What are you doing?
Yuma! Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence. Hurry! Go
Right. Chief.
That must be him! What are you doing? It's him!
Chief.
What the fuck are you? Hey!
Chief Yako!
Oh man, he dead.
Chief, are you alright? Chief Yako!
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
What do I do? I need to help you!
Leave me here. Just
He dead.
seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die!
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about a person dying.
No, that can't be.
What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will...
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Huh?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful fitting end for an unjust life. Hey! Arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Please, save Chief Yako. Just a chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait. If you treat him now, he might...
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice? Damn it!
Hey!
Damn it! Damn it all!
Stop. Stop!
Chief! Even the second time.
The second time? Then that means...
I am sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
But...
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed. We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master? Master, snap out of it! At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested!
He's fucked. He's fucked.
A coin?
Coin?
Who's there?
Oh, Halara! And Vivia!
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per hand.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
Your detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
Woo! Damn! Damn, Vivia too! Damn!
Go, little bastard!
Anyway!
I am completely useless. The chief ended up like that. And there was not a thing I could do for him.
Is everyone safe?
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was already... The chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then, he fell unconscious.
So,
He's
it's
still alive,
confirmed
huh?
the hitman got to him. Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
How did things end up like this? I should talk with the others about what to do next.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker.
Bruh.
Damn it! So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right. Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he's...
Huh? What is it?
Nothing. Maybe
He's
it's
what?
just my imagination.
Seriously, what? Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the chief.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway! Sorry.
Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed, but just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivi and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
So, the chief...
It's going to die!
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon.
Yeah,
with
he
many more
will.
of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run?
Damn.
Chief, please stay strong. Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same.
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
Front gate?
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Cannot.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte! If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers. Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time!
No.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know.
There's something?
This is truly...
What we should do right now is calmly consider the best move to make.
the best move.
We're completely stuck. So this is where I finally die.
I won't let that happen. I will never let it happen again.
It may be suicidal, but it's better than staying here like this. We gotta force our way through the front. Damn it! If we don't hurry, the chief is gonna...
Fubuki!
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the Hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the Hitman? The Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that Hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the Hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
I agree with Yuma.
Lara!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice.
That's right!
I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
But how do we even investigate? The place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Huh? Could it be Vivia?
Vivia.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
Oh, just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
Give me my bathroom break. Be right back.
Oh, the point? Well, the point is, at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
If I skip too much,
You won't understand.
Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics, which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
So that's why he can see Shinigami.
So you can investigate without being seen by the Peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Huh? Hey, now's not the time to back down! I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here!
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You are all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the Peacekeepers say in this case? You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
No.
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers! Look at the Chief! He's dying here! Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now!
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Let me borrow your
Are
forte.
you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant!
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
Alright.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. Though everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako.
Sleep World.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see!
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now! I'm loving this!
Hey, there's no time to waste.
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here! Now we're literally soulmates!
Bing.
His soul has probably left his body about now.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the door.
You and I.
Wow! I really made it! This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power is switched back on.
Anyway, we gotta investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more Peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, Mysterable!
What the?
It's huge! I wonder how many people are in there.
Looks like we can't go this way. What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivi was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial! If that puff hits, things are gonna get nuts!
Hey.
Alright, let's hurry.
Let's go!
Oh, that was a close one.
It's flowing like a waterfall. You can't go this way.
I can't go, come on, even though...
There's so many!
Just a bit more.
Oh, what the? Oh, so close!
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Go, go, go!
Oh, fuck! This is kinda hard.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Go, go, go!
The fuck?
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Go, go, go! I was really sweating!
Okay. Holy crap.
We're here. I hope there's no one inside.
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on. I just scared myself!
Hey,
Bruh.
if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Investigation!
Time to investigate! Master, don't rush things. Let's check for clues in the front chamber first.
Okay.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll...
Huh?
Dr. Weska...
Wait!
If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues. Sure.
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this!
Fly!
I'm floating! Whoa!
No kidding. This spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside, but it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed. Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside. There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing!
I mean, some people like it.
Sure. The cover is easy to open and close. Probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else. This way! We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you!
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin. And there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death. Wait, that already happened!
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense, as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now,
Good question.
I have no idea.
Let's go to the next one! And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage!
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing the switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier, thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all, like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man.
We just need to stretch Amapel.
We're in a hurry, but this... Yuma, that's...
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will? I guess I need to pull back the arm.
Now we can move it.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It was slow.
It opened really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapel suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out. We're not done investigating yet.
Oh, we're not?
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
I see.
Oh, the peacekeepers are here!
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
Can't see.
The knife is probably the
3
murder
stab
weapon.
wounds.
It has a unique shape. There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
F?
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses,
Fink.
right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink? Dr. Weska. I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
It's darling, man.
The Amapel we used is still here. I did promise to return it. Huh? What's this? Looking at it carefully,
There's
a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
No, wait, was it on top of it?
Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
Jump!
The culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark! You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security!
That's the biggest mystery here. There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean?
Interesting.
This is the doctor's computer. I'm sure it contains some important... I wish there was a way to check...
It's so sad when you can't guess.
The Peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He shut himself in here at...
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Damn.
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Yeah.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
What?
That's stupid! It's not even possible!
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, you'll never know.
Aha. So he was planning to flee the city.
He was!
I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who? The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Poison!
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
Sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now. This reminds me, I saw this symbol on the label in the notebook earlier. Yeah, it's the same.
Flash
it's
this?
the symbol for sulfuric acid.
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone? Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin. It'd be a terrible sight.
Melting clothes and skin. There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
However, not much of either remains.
I think that's about it. That should do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah, the only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through, and the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling, and no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Gonna go back. Well. What now? Hey!
Vivia?
Hey!
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma. Why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
What is he doing?
Vivia?
Ah! He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open. Given I'm more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense! You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Is he gonna do
Hey,
it?
you two. Quit fighting.
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel.
Hey, it's
Never in
Chief
history
Yako.
has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice... Chief Yako?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yako, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice...
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way! Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that!
You're right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
Yup. So go!
He's dead, isn't he? He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Chief Yaku!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body. But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yaku's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you. But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yaku and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the Chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
Together!
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know. I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be all right now.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
Who knows?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
This is the Yeah.
There's another one, Master!
Oh.
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Let's check it out!
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait. I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Huesca's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Huesca said the critical lab was on an independent system.
You did.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
Well.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me. It must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that? This is...
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
This is...
Okay. There's something right there, but
I see.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Huesca was killed? Yeah, just like that note said. But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand. It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the Peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the
Not his
very
MO?
least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
Master?
Sure.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Weska's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about
3 months ago?
3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
Oh, now we're done.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeepers director.
Yomi?
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeepers director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
Interesting.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside. From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. I guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Shame, alright.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map.
Map?
Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
That place is suspicious.
This is the robot lab.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called
Karma is a bitch.
He always insulted my research.
Serves him right. Serves him right.
Hey.
Oh, sorry, that must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Wesker.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore, which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point. I'm getting excited here!
This place.
Monitor.
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information. Chief Yako was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The hitman?
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these blood stains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it.
Yup.
Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
Dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plant over there.
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Hey!
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
Let me guess.
The photo shows a young man and a woman.
Yuma's mom?
The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here?
Who knows?
The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pod. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
Interesting.
I think that's about it. I think I've checked everything I could.
Knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what do we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
Yuma, you were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
I can't interact with it.
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Oh.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
CPR!
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No!
should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone. Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone.
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself?
Yes!
You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's
Yo,
all
yo,
over
yo,
if you go out here and get
courage!
caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I
Good
have an idea where the
morning.
peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
Just a vote.
Right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you
You
sure
want to
about
as well?
this?
Hey, thank you, thank you.
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way
No,
if
I
you
go
get caught,
solo.
I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
What?
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling.
Just a feeling my ass.
You know, just in case.
Sure.
Interesting, interesting.
All right, let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Master, did you forget? There are peacekeepers.
Yeah.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead.
Yeah.
I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the... All that's left is to check the computer.
Watch out for the garbage! I fucking knew it!
Who's there?
You idiot!
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy!
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi!
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
He's so useless!
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
Oh! Vivian!
Vivia!
Oh, Vivia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Vivia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer. Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now. It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so you didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. So that means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
No, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
3 months, exactly.
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens.
Mystery fall!
Mysteriful.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Dr. Troublesome has discovered our deal. We should go into hiding for the time being. It appears it's time to call it quits. We profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. Are the rumors true? You intend to leave Kanai Ward? Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I've told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Yep.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this Anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. It also makes sense.
It's getting warm!
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
What? Yomi!
What are you doing here?
You again?
Hi! Hello?
What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way?
No.
Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. Piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink! What's your name?
Yuma Cocohead.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course, it'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Now's the time!
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the Mystery Labyrinth!
Surprise! Mystery Labyrinth!
Well, baby, y'all.
This. I see. So this is your true power. Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late.
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Down it. Yes, Seibu.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
Damn, he's smart!
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death god clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO underground book vault held something called the Book of Death, and also that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery,
He's
causes
right on
its
dot,
true
man.
perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
I am.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Blerg!
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
I'll be honest, I have no idea who's the culprit, to be honest.
This is unbearable.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
No idea about the culprit.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overridden. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Go!
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Huh? I told you to stop surprising me like that.
Uncertain.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Locked.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is...
Dr.
the fact
Huesca.
that Dr. Huesca was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's
Yomi!
What are you doing here?
Yomi Hellsmile.
He's okay, he's here this
The
time.
director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Oh boy!
Disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward!
The fuck?
This
Sephiroth?
guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death! You're the ones who killed me.
Do this with this.
Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's... lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab. The security system for the critical... lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Ah!
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
This is the truth.
There was intruder.
When the body was first discovered, Amapel was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapel's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth? Don't make me laugh. Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
That claim doesn't hold up!
Take that back!
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder!
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh! If there... was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
That's Joe.
There's no place to hide in the critical lab. There's no way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you knew? It.
Oh man, shit!
That's right.
There was a space.
There was an intruder. And where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else. There's no place to hide in the critical lab. There's no way they got past you. Or are you saying they missed it? That's obviously impossible.
Oh!
Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime.
Okay, I have an idea.
If there was another intruder,
then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
there's no place to hide in the critical
lab.
There we go.
Let's do this mystery. There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Here we go.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
he sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Is there an intruder? Yes.
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
Right here!
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
In the arm.
Hey, don't sigh, this is a good thing!
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapau.
The culprit probably hit Amapau on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. They couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses,
That's not an excuse. But it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
All I can do. It's speed run.
Really? Another fork in the path.
How did the culprit enter the lab? It's a good
Seems
question.
like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the Mystery Labyrinth?
He's just special.
I think.
Right here.
Is it wrong?
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma.
What's wrong?
I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? Should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
What do you mean? Why is he not correct? Security lock.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
Yeah, that's true, man. I'm so dumb.
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Is this one?
Right here.
Unless, I swear to God.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Oh, fuck, it's wrong. Ah.
Huh? This route is wrong again.
No need to worry. I don't mind.
But I know he has a
if you
different.
can't find a way to move.
Sheesh.
Don't let him influence.
Yeah, even though I knew.
The doctor said the critical lab was on the security wouldn't shut.
But how did the culprit got in then? That's very interesting. Very interesting. They're in the first place.
Right here!
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
No.
If the doctor committed suicide,
Copycat, perhaps? Who knows,
the
actually?
culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps
So all three
you're
of them
the real culprit.
are wrong, huh? Oh.
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here! That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
Damn, it's part of the story, huh?
What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
Oh!
Hey, there's another door!
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
Enter kill me as
They use
spectral
astral projection to enter and kill him?
Then, the culprit is...
Hey!
I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me! There's no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
Hold on!
Not him.
Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Then, prove it and beat this thing! I won't be convinced until you do!
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
Holy crap!
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Oh, hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing?
Nothing?
Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel the truth may be.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. And that's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth. Like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to... then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Oh, crap. Who is all? And a robot? It's Oh shit.
That's right.
I forgot how it's the spell.
That's not it.
What? It's
Let's work together as a team. Nice. That's not it.
Wait. There we go. Woo!
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much.
I'm a paw, baby.
Nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life. I want to die someday.
This guy's hopeless!
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapau.
True. And that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
Somebody controlled it. I
Don't
think
know
I have an
yet,
ID.
but since Amapau can get through security, it must be important.
Maybe.
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Hey, it's Doctor.
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said.
Who are you? Was directed at who?
So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
I mean, if it's Amapau, it would be what are you, right? culprit.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point? I considered all the various possibilities. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point. Which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Who are you?
Yeah, that sounds right.
No one!
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer?
There's no one?
So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's
What's Doctor's
obviously just a
motive?
side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Back!
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, you said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now! This
Not the photo, to the this. Or this.
was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all.
Oh!
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
Yeah, right!
The truth! No! The doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Bum bum bum.
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Well.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
How did the doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward?
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you.
Bami is not the
Yuma.
one.
As always.
Blackout. Swapping places. Wait, what? It's not that one. It's this one.
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived. Don't tell me this.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Restricted area.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Hey.
Aw, so close.
You want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Oh,
Where are we?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
Come into that lab before Amapal.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
Before Amapal, it was 90 days, and I think the 90 days 3 months ago was that food thingy. There's no way he would, you know. Oh shit, it was?
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
But how the fuck did he get in?
Is correct! Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Okay.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet.
Yeah.
It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal. She said no one entered or left the lab.
Another one?
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but
How?
also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself.
How is I
Things get too hard.
not know?
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Where was the culprit before the crime? The fuck?
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Oh, I can't check my solution keys right now. Shit. There was the call before the crime was committed. Probably.
As long as the security was still live.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the poison chamber. No, this is the tile of the poison. It's here.
Here. The culprit must have been here. After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
I now move. I guess I can.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah. The culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab.
Yeah.
So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
Yes.
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied. Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
How did the culprit use Amapal, pal?
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Weapon, a shield, I'm feeling neither. Just bang. I'm just guessing.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon, and the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
Right answer!
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Okay. There was the culprit before the crime.
Huh? then the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapau. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapau? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapau was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapau were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
Did what?
The culprit did something to Amapau?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to...
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
What?
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapau sees.
Oh, yeah!
It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Camera!
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
Oh, I have an idea.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapau. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapau's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapau, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapau to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapau's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
How did the culprit use? Why did you come?
One mystery after another! What did you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Not really.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapau's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
It's the barrel again. Or not. On top. Transportation. Let's jump on it.
I got it! The culprit rode on Amapel's head, using it as a method of transportation.
Yes.
The door opened!
With every open door, it will be harder
Of course,
for
they
you to
decided
turn
no.
back.
On top of it, but the poison
Are you
gas.
sure?
Oh shit.
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Poison chamber, you know?
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapel. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapel and used it to get through. After we left Amapel in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapel's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapel can withstand up to 100 kilograms of
Yeah.
weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapel's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized it?
I have.
You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery?
It's the poison chamber. Has to be. Unless I'm wrong. Yep. Right?
This is the panel chamber.
Oh.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
When did the culprit get off Amapel?
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
It would have been possible for them to get into a room ahead of us.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room, which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
Okay. Here we go again.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Ah.
Culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky.
Oh!
The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky.
Oh, it's not that. Yeah. Fuck me.
That's right.
Yeah, I know, it's that.
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist!
Oh, okay. I have the right solution key.
As the door opened, then
Look through the gap in the door.
that's impossible, even for Fink. Think about it. Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit. The camera would have caught.
That was the one. I should probably use them there, to be honest.
So risky.
But let's see till the end if there's more.
Crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of special power?
Special power? Special power? I mean, Fubuki has a forte, but maybe I use one control Alapal.
As the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
Let's try this. Yep.
Slash through this mystery. Alapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
I get it. So Alapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Alapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession.
Obsession?
How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Hey, Yuma.
Yeah.
When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him, which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Everything I do is a fucking mistake.
Damn it!
Oh, that's so fast!
Your deduction is inconsistent! It's full of inconsistencies! By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
Master!
Yeah.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
It is from behind! Fuck!
That's all impossible!
Your deduction is
Consistent. It's full of
inconsistencies.
By your
Logic.
even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't
Just in time.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
Let's see. A death!
Culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
No, he would not.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
Fuck, I always...
Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming!
Oh, this one!
This is the truth! Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing. But...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's true.
That's because the culprit is the
Unless
hitman.
there's no hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? and that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Hey!
Huh? What? Wait, what if? Chief Yako?
Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
Killer? I don't know.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection.
Yes.
After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
Yeah, that's true.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
What?
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
That's true.
What?
The masked man?
I already told you that.
The masked boy?
The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
Mayhaps.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
I don't know anymore.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this, too, is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
That will never come, huh?
Keep playing.
Oh no!
With your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was
always live, that's true.
Always live. There was no way to reach the doctor.
Not always, though.
The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
No, I mean farm.
Don't tell me the culprit is a robot!
But... that's right.
How the chamber goes?
Playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery! How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Yeah, that's true though.
Right.
Maybe.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Okay.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
Damn!
But...
which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia?
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth,
Vivia?
then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Holy shit! Vivia? Oh wait, he doesn't turn though.
Let me ask.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
How indeed?
It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
That's true.
You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait.
you breathe in a gas mask.
That's true.
No ability can nullify its toxicity.
That's true. Ah.
Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Wesker.
No, 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 no.
No one can
This is the truth.
30 minutes.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it, but if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's Mystery Phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
No.
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Lord, Amaterasu, they both belong to me!
Come on now.
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas.
Yeah, he's dying.
But no one at the scene has died from poison. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Yeah, I know, man.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and
down! No!
Your deduction is wrong.
Okay, fuck.
Don't disturb the peace.
This is gonna be a low round.
It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to
refute it? Just give up and die!
Oh, that's the choice. Only two choice. If I didn't rush enough.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor?
Yeah, I know it is.
The doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is what—
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further order. It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who is the real culprit?
the real culprit. The real culprit is—
The time has finally come. Yuma, it's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
the clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it if you want to burn the world down.
I gotta do it, man. What's the clue?
No, this is—
Master?
This was placed as though someone was—
My bad. It's the photo.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person
Yako
pictured
and his
with a
girlfriend,
woman.
probably.
That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be—
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's—
No! Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
Really, Yomi? Who is the true culprit?
Damn it!
Huh?
Chief Yako.
Yako.
Oh shit, chapter 4! Yeah, Spirit! Shit got dark. Did you beat this far already since chapter 3 took so long?
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked
That's
by
right,
the
he
hitman
was.
in the lab. In other words, the chief was the
But yeah, how long did it
hitman's
take you to
target.
figure out who did chapter 3? I thought it was obvious. Yeah, when I found the proof about the drainage thingy, the sewer thingy, the drain. That's when I figured it out. When I got the solution key for that, that's when it was kind of obvious at that point.
But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo.
Literally the only
by
guy,
tossing it
the only
behind
one who can
house
swim,
plant.
or who is a master swimmer. Literally.
He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself.
Like, I knew it couldn't be a crazy girl because she would know the guy was left-handed. That's true. That's very true.
It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target. And
And
the
he wasn't
chief
the old man
tried to
either.
conceal it.
So it was gonna be either the servant or Ricard.
Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was
I
like
could have been
done
watched
on
his face
purpose.
because he was afraid of water. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that would be a strategic key if it was irrelevant.
Hold on, Master!
I actually forgot about he was afraid of water until I had to use it.
Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit?
So you figured way before the meeting. I already figured out, but I found out the the drain was under the rubble. That's when it clicked.
Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
Revenge.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
The anemic vampire is going to throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct button when you think you got the correct answer. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults. Okay.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer.
Do I like Vivia? Oh, Vivia? I like him.
Anything I do now might
He's pretty
not
badass.
matter.
He's like, Halara. He can whoop ass. And when he whooped those guards'
Do
asses,
it anyway,
badass. And I like his forte too. Oh
because
shit.
it's something I must do.
There's a
While
big
the
ass.
chief takes his final
blade.
breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
It was made by him.
Why would the chief send it?
Oh.
If he was the killer.
For revenge.
Answer me.
What do we got? What did Yako send the death threat? What answer do we got? Oh no, I can't wait! Or do I not need to wait? I just press on a reflex, to be honest.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of
true.
events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note.
I trained.
Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the
And
doctor.
this is a plot twist. But yeah, to be honest.
Huh? Their abilities?
Yeah.
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received
But for
it too.
worse about chapter 2 than this one.
What was the point
Yeah,
of
chapter
that?
2 was kind of sad
Why
about the
put them on
girls.
high alert?
Oh, what about
What's
the
the truth behind it all?
Two peacekeepers. So I can press again. Why? I still don't really care. Didn't really care much about the chief that much. Like we spent what 10 minutes with him total.
The note was sent to the
That is
peacekeepers
that
because
is very true.
they were also part of the plan. When the Peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene.
He's the only person. I mean, he's the only person who saved us at the beginning, Chapter 0, from those Peacekeepers. He gave us a home, a place.
The master detectives were able
Other
to
than
take
that,
advantage
yeah.
of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as Peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is
Oh,
why the
and I like
Peacekeepers
Yomi's,
also
Yami,
received the death
Yami,
threat.
the design in the mystery dungeon, very badass looking. Looks like a Sephiroth, to be honest. One-winged
Still
angel.
want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief.
Yeah, but we
like
know the
this.
backstory of the Chapter 2, why those girls killed Karen. The twist here required the chief's motive. All of a sudden, let me just explore it.
Vivia.
Yeah, I do agree with the Chapter 2. It had more impact for sure.
Let's continue, Yuma.
It had more impact.
So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered.
Oh,
You
shit.
were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
I mean, this would have failed if somebody just followed him, to be honest, or went with him. It would have failed.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Who caused the black? Yes. Oh wait! Oh, now I gotta wait, bruh. Now you let me wait? Okay, dude.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was
Just happened that the first answer was correct those other times. Yeah, the first two answers. That's why I thought. Oh! No!
That's not it!
Shit, my bad. Man, I've been taking a lot of damage for this dungeon, not gonna lie. Scorpia.
Was that also the chief?
How could he cause the blackout if he was hiding? That's true. Oh my god, I'm slow. I'm playing so badly today. Oh!
The chief said he'd buy us some time.
I am playing badly
He actually
today.
went and hid
Alright.
ins-
Okay, I'm playing the game.
Bruh.
I can speed this up. Okay. I can speed it up.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber?
That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
He planned it big
The
time.
only way to get past security was to use both Amapel and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like
He trusted you guys.
he trusted us.
I knew it. See?
He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their fortes to
So I
commit
guess
murder.
solving this dungeon, means... I mean, Chief is either way going to die.
What a scumbag!
So-
He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Ooh.
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yago saved me.
It did.
He took me in.
See?
I had lost everything. Even my memories.
And he made me into his slave, an errand boy.
Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times.
Made me clean the goddamn
Still,
place.
I really admired him.
Into the bath full of Titanic.
Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead.
Oh, maybe he will answer.
Master, watch out!
Tell me why. Ain't nothing. Oh. Oh, younger version. Yeah, makes sense.
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this?
We had to.
After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
I mean...
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see.
Oh.
I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away.
He was a nice dude, man.
Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Time to make a choice!
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart.
But what in my own
That
heart?
way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Ish.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth.
That was
I
the
want
old
to see
me.
your conviction.
That was the old me.
As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the
Aw,
chief,
my
then I
man.
will lend a hand.
My man.
I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Time for a comic! Yes? Stand proud, Yuma. You are smart. May your heart be your guiding key. Let's go. We got here, where's secret lab located? We got Amapal Intercom. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What's the company used to get past security? Amapal, yes, that's the one I have on actually. Knife. Man, he actually reached, yeah. We killed him and killed him and killed him. Even though I did it in first try though. To be honest, I did this tile thing in first try, okay? So I didn't suffer that much. However, it was, yeah, the knife. Intercom, huh? That's right, the masked guy is with me, so... Yeah. Go. Amaterasu Corporation is probably around here. And also Amaterasu Corporation. Or not! Yikes. Located there. Peacekeepers. Where did the culprit hide? Decontamination device. Whose power must use? Fubuki's power. Who killed the culprit? Pink. And then, who is the culprit? Yako. There we go.
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of
Yeah, the fact that he's already died in the real world doesn't make me not care as much as they've been Chapter 2. Yeah, he's already, he's already dead, so we're just helping him, just helping him fastening.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska.
He's dead. We're making a favor for him.
Sinister and
Not suffer.
meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The human thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the Detective Agency, and the Research Lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all.
Too bad you left it back outside, Yasuhiko!
Infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Makoto at the same time.
I'm quite interested who's behind that mask, man.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I don't know.
I was rescued by Yasuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
This whole the doctor's in danger spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master! What a dick!
Then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom.
It's a fake!
We had to get into the doctor's lab.
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us.
Mofo!
And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
Stinky old man!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing.
Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Omapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Omapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas!
Yikes.
Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! One wrong move, and it was insta-death. But thanks to that show escape, we got all the continues we could want. So, we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally reached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result.
But he didn't! I did not
Camera feed
fail!
was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was
Only
happening.
Nezuhiko failed once!
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Omapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Omapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit boom killed the OG.
Surprise, motherfucker! Paching, paching, paching!
Grips was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Omapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
We then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body.
You have to run fast.
The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer.
Let's kill him fast, you know? They should have just finished him. Stab in the heart somewhere.
So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Shoot!
Jaco Furio! It was you!
Slash!
I will expose the truth!
No matter what it takes! No matter what the consequences!
But why? Chief Jaco, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here. bloodlust, overflowing despair,
Despair!
the brilliant soul
Hope
of
despair, hope
Shinigami
despair, hope despair!
shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth. Starry, shining, rainbow, glorious, stellar spiral.
Grand finale! It's punishment time! Oh! It's different this time! They finally changed it!
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart.
So just
slower
like
than
last time,
usual.
how does solving the case get you out of the situation and back in the real world? Exactly.
I wonder
The
why.
motherfucking red hair motherfuckers after us.
We shouldn't let our
It's not like Yomi's gonna drop dead.
Do you really think
Exactly.
dead here?
He wants us dead.
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just
Right
leave.
now they're aftering us.
Right?
Ah.
Does this really solve every mystery? Is it all right to end it like this?
Master,
What do you mean? Yep, time to go home.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet.
What's there left?
No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
What? Like what duck? What? Huh?
what's remaining?
You're still in the labyrinth for a reason?
I reaped the culprit's soul already. I
The
know it's
fuck?
slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case.
Was alright, the whole place would be gone. Yeah,
Don't
usually.
want to leave any questions unanswered.
Just grumble right
For
now.
Chief Yaku's sake, please help me, Shinigami.
Yeah, I think okay. You probably must know who is the girl in the picture, right? Or maybe no.
Master. You know I can't resist
Oh, what?
helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left.
Okay, what's
That should
left?
Open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
Oh my god, not this fuck! Out of all the goddamn things left, this one? Really? Shit! Fuck! Oh!
Are you ready to play the Shinigami?
Dr. Huescas! It's escape. No? Yeah, escape, right? No, I don't know. If you bad this, just buy out the upgrades for it. Doctor's notes. Information. It's 6 layers, that is good. Maybe he has a step and plan to swap plays. E. M. 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 Emma. 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 What was the thing that proved Dr. Huesca's betrayal? Oh fuck, what was it? I forgot. Email. Okay, email. Just in time. There we go. The email, yeah. Who was the the anonymous thingy guy? The name. XX something number 123 something.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon.
Secret dungeon. I usually skip secret dungeons because there are one
Because the identity of the
super
culprit isn't the
powerful
only mystery.
enemies.
But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master.
There's some kind of ultimate secret boss.
Got it.
That is super hard.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
That is just pure despair, like Caldera, Octopath, which was still giving me nightmares. The Hidden Dungeon.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
No.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I mean, I almost, yeah, I think I have all the battle thingies. Yes, summer fireworks, yeah. No, maybe? No, I have said there was one too. We do have more. I'm trying to save up for this, to be honest. Although...
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said?
What?
If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Wesker.
That's because Dr. Wesker is planning to escape from
The
Kanai
doctor
Ward.
knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Who could be?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
I mean, the Fiend
That's
Killer
true.
is the one who chopped the picture
Anonymous
too.
isn't just involved in the case.
Isn't it? Yeah. He was the one who chopped the
They
picture
could
to
be the
Yako.
mastermind of Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
13.
Why are you telling me that
Roxas?
now?
The Keyblade Wielder.
The case
Oh!
is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out! Who is it?
Get out.
I can't quite tell. Get out. Get out.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
Sir, I have an invitation.
What's with this guy? Creepy.
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Why? A mysterious figure.
Get out.
That's what use this. The ace case.
That claim doesn't hold up.
It's not solved.
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Oh, now we got. Ah, the one who has issued a death threat. That's true. Same key knife was found on the next to Chief Yako. Top secret file, but it was found hidden behind a house plant.
Here goes the culprit. Everything is fun.
It's all related to Yako. Interesting. Let me just hear. Oh.
The slaughter.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Death threat. I wonder.
Artist. There's the murder weapon.
No.
We even killed the doctor.
That is true.
Yako acted alone.
Oh no, he did not act alone.
So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting
Correct. It's this one.
Yako to Anonymous.
Or not. Anonymous. Oh wait, it's the picture. It's just the picture, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Speaking of which.
No, in corridor? That was the photo then. Oh, wait, this one was found new actually. Top secret file, but it was fire hidden in the house plan.
Who's the culprit?
Let me hit again actually.
By Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist.
Yeah, he hired, sure.
There's the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor.
It's true again.
Acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Okay, so that was the last one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yako.
I think the last one is for sure. And it's probably gonna be this. If not,
Everything was plotted by Yako. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. She prepared the murder weapon.
Ooh!
We even killed the doctor. Yako acted
alone.
So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Yep. Let's do this mystery. Chief Yako tried to hide this weird along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you.
Kill me.
Justice.
Hey! In the name of justice? Yaomi? In the name of justice, is it what Yomi usually says? What else we got? Photo. Yeah, Peacekeeper Director Yomi holds the key to the storage room. Well, motherfucker!
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako wanted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
Just
It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder!
Oh shit, I should. It's not too bad, but I should have listened to the.
But
The only key Yomi has the key. I know that. That's
It has nothing to do with the doctor.
that's cool, kinda.
Yes.
Anyone can find it.
No, not anyone.
This is the truth.
It's starting to see. I
The floor plan the chief
see.
had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked.
Akakami no Shanksu.
It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was you, the director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hellsmile.
Well, well, well. Now this changes everything.
You were the mastermind.
Mother.
You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the Chief to commit murder.
But how do we prove? How do we, like prove it in the real world though? Like he was behind this. We don't have any proof. No evidence.
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion.
He just said, no, it wasn't me. I'm the goddamn leader of this place. And what I say
is the first time in
is
my
the
life
rule.
I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the Chief to murder? Answer me!
Answer me! See?
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figure it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. We can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
We manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything. That's why I'm freaking out too.
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Man, he's he's a pure evil. He and Junko would go along well, would get along well.
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
What can you do to him?
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable.
Can't touch this.
And now I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are.
Damn it!
Damn it all! Damn! Damn! We're back! Hi!
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags
Hi.
immediately!
Yo, chill,
Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master.
Yeah, what do we do?
Are you serious?
What can we do?
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
Oh!
What? Did you say something?
Bruh!
Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boom kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Hey, the mask guy!
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Oh! Oh! His collection, his stash! Ozzy, 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 Ozzy. Okay, I gotta take a bathroom break. Be right back. Okay.
How did you get that?
Somebody's wedding.
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books.
Cooking?
You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up!
Hey!
I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million yen!
Hey! Your fault!
Won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed
No,
up!
it's literally you at fault, man.
Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me! The Great Yumi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi.
Oh!
This city doesn't belong to anyone.
She's free!
You... Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here.
Is her head finally normal now?
It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak side now? I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What do you mean he has the right? He has no right to remain silent and no right for a lawyer.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hell Smile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Oh, God!
Damn you! Mark my words, you mess.
Yeah, she's in a cube. Yeah,
Yumi
she's not a
Hellsmile
cube.
will be back. And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me!
Hey, somebody kill him and just, let it be over.
You're all dead. I'll kill every last one of you!
He said it! He said it! He said it! He said it! He actually said it!
Kill every last one of them!
Oh my.
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
We're safe!
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Cap?
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Makoto should...
Oh shit! It continue.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the
I
ground
think it's
up.
gonna be over with Yomi. I think he's going to be back
Because
or
I
something.
love this city more than
Or unless
anyone
he's the
else.
final, or who? I don't know. Maybe he's the final villain or something.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors, but let me know if you'd still like
Maybe
help in
you
your
are
search.
homunculi, huh?
If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
If the final villain isn't him, there aren't really many people left. It could be at this point.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
What is the main character? Is the main villain at the end?
Plus, you need
He's
to
gonna
tell
turn everybody.
What happened to Fuzzhead?
He's gonna turn on everybody. Switch sides.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
Nah, that's the sort of thing that's safe for sequels.
A gift? Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Just open it now, it's a ring! And now? Yeah.
Look, he's back!
Hi.
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Oh no, how are we gonna break the information with these guys?
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
Oh, so technically we did not kill him.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes!
Don't do it!
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
They're crying, I'm freaking laughing.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's
Not
like an
like
emotionless
that.
robot.
Vivia, we should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Muscle-bound body comparable to that of a youth. It's slithered in scars. As far as I'm concerned, he was dead by the time you and Vivia hurt his soul. His final moment.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit, but you and I solved
His
it
final
together.
speech
So
to
shouldn't
us.
we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone?
Any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is?
In the end,
No.
we still don't know why the chief did it.
No, I don't.
How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
Maybe it's something about the rain, or no? Why is it raining always? This place?
I thought you'd be here.
Kurumi.
Kurumi,
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako.
That's the back of her the numbers, right? Is it 888? Or is it 999?
If
Never
we
actually
try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
tell.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief
Oh.
Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the Chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The Chief's wife? Was an Amaterasu a researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information.
Yeah, that's true.
It was the Chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah, Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the Chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The Chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way,
He did believe in his own
even
heart,
if
I
things
guess.
end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
The truth!
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry?
Low battery!
Can I make you something at the agency?
Mysterious man! I see you bought the art book. Yeah, the art book's very nice. Very nice. Oops.
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
Dusty.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away.
All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Mysterious man who is a cooker. Let him cook. Baby,
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
Nope.
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that. Tomorrow, the you of tomorrow, will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
It was hidden in a drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death. 4 years.
Oh, that's why he did the murder.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai War. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading, but I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma, Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. But that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
Oh!
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Makoto!
Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today?
Makoto!
Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Makoto!
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but
The investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well.
Oh!
The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
What? Kidnapping?
Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
What?
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO.
On
top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away.
Tell me everything.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here, but while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery?
What's that?
Unfortunately, all I know is
Blank
its name,
Week.
and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous.
Spin Week
Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
Twerk, twerk, twerk.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward.
Taboo to twerk or spin around.
I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery in the restricted area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely.
I am.
If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution. Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives.
It's shutting off!
Eliminate all mystery!
Oh, well...
What's going on?
What was that flash?
That was a kaboom!
Number one, I heard an explosion.
He dead!
What's
He
that?
dead!
Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
Ayo!
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack?
Well, that's bad. It's very
World
bad.
Detective Organization?
They attacked the World Detective Organization.
Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
What the fuck? Oh my god, Makoto! You motherfucker!
I must rewind.
Makoto!
It's gas. Everyone, hold your...
Brad! The fucking mask guy! I knew it! He was sussy!
Hey, Master!
You can't really trust any masked people! Mofo! Now that there's no more Yomi, he stepped up. Look at this. It's gonna be a D. Oh, C. Fucking A. A. Chapter 5, yes. Chapter 5. Chapter 5. It's from chapter 0 to 5 now. Chapter 5. Hoppa. Choppa. Okay, where are we now? Where are we now, dude?
Where am I?
Oh yeah, that's yeah, what the fuck? What the?
What was that?
Before that... And that's all I can do. I mean, I can go for that. Slow at the speed of the Mr. Phantom statements. Actually...
Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now.
Okay, looks some kind of dormitory
that?
apartment.
No, wait. I have to figure out where I even am. This is...
It's a real mess past this point. I don't think we could get any further no matter how hard we try. We don't have to go there now, do we? Let's see what else we can find first. Yeah, you're right. Hey, there's a... That's Kurumi.
Kurumi!
She's dead!
No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi! Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma? Where am I?
I don't know. I just woke up too.
Yeah, where the heck are we? Where the heck are we?
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so... creepy.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything
Unless it's
here.
the restricted area.
Who knew there was a place like this
You
in
know,
Kanai
this
Ward?
might be the restricted area.
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out.
World News 24.
The
Breaking
WDO
news.
building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this?
Who else?
criminal being
Come on,
pursued
think.
by the
Who gave
World
you that
Detective
freaking pocket?
Organization?
Whatever that was.
What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Right. What was that thing?
It's title. And then I was gone. And then I was gone, huh? Oof. 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 Yo, take me back inside. There was
so
a...
creepy here. It's like the after.
You have no idea
They're
what
alive.
the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Come on, let's go.
Take me back inside.
It's so scary. Monster.
The fuck?
Kurumi, someone's there.
Okay, that's not creepy at all, huh?
What are they doing?
If they live around here, they might know something.
Don't talk to it.
Wait, you're going to talk to them?
No.
I think that's a bad idea.
Yeah, agree.
But we have to find out where we are.
Let me close the windows.
It'll be fine, I think.
Was there a chance to move on you all after meeting Kurumi, but before... No, there was not. There's a little before moving, yeah, but I just went straight. And then suddenly we got the cutscene. It was only going back. The back was blocked.
Are you gonna try talking to him? Or are you still scared?
Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Go, Tetsuhiko. Fuck Tetsuhiko.
Master, is this really okay?
One way to find out.
Excuse me.
Okay, you were out back. Yeah, thank God.
Hello?
Oh shit! His eyes! The fuck? Zombie? a zombie apocalypse? What the fuck? You a driving Red Spirit?
Did that person try to bite you? Was that a zombie?
Oh, fuck.
Run, bitch! Run!
I need a gun!
It didn't even try to talk.
I need a gun!
We gotta get out of here!
I know!
Where's my gun?
Master, hurry up and run!
More zombies up ahead!
No!
You have to change routes.
Where should I run to?
Where you should run to? Don't ask me.
I think we
It's
can
another
get in
one.
that building. Let's hide there for now.
Yeah! There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob.
Yeah, this town is infected.
If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
What the
We
fuck
need
just
something to
happened?
defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
Zombies in this game? Halara. Lovely. What did it say?
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered
Toxic
to be leaking
gas.
from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits.
Wait. So I was right. I think this is the restricted area.
All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately.
And I think I know, and you know, it's because of those zombies. It is restricted area.
An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. I think I know where we are.
Yeah, I know.
Yuma, this is the
Called
restricted
it.
area.
Literally.
Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be? This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute!
Spooky.
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi.
Tell me, girl.
Kurumi, there's something I need to ask you.
What is it?
Halara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then...
Yeah, we know.
But that process is... On top of
See,
that,
oh, yeah,
how
we just heard this.
Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility were true?
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment? Would that mean they really are zombies?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either.
So literally zombie.
What are they?
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Hey, it's those schoolgirls. Yeah, right? They're students. I mean, they have student outfits. I don't know if they're girls or not, but... Wait, I was right. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, does this mean... Oh, wait, no, Yako is with us, so there's no Yako.
They all died.
Which means all the past...
Are you really zombies? Were all three of you turned into zombies?
Probably the guy from the train is here too. Probably.
We're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! Well, they could.
And then
Hey,
they.
Master! You better scram before you get eaten!
Kurumi.
The copycat killer. I think they're all. Yeah. Like so, all the dead bodies are pretty. Yeah. And then some. Oh!
Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons! Well, they could.
I think I might have a hint about the secret of Kana Ward's ultimate secret is, you know? I think it is when you die in this place, you turn into one of those. Is my guess. Is my guess. When you die.
A ladder on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned.
And you get thrown into this place.
What does it say?
Or bury them into this restricted area.
Warning.
They arise into zombies.
Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells.
Oh wait, no, they are homunculi, not some. What?
Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
So they're homunculi!
Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight.
Holy shit!
So please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
It's them!
Humans?
They eat human flesh.
Wait, so those zombies roaming around here
are homunculi!
Those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
But they looked so real. What exactly are they?
Exactly what they are! Homunculi! Monsters! Human flesh eaters!
We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Who's the one who shot the arrow though? We need to find them.
We can get out this way.
Oh, it's the priest!
The one sitting over there. Is that the priest from the Nailman case?
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
Maybe we can talk to him.
What? This is a bad idea.
I agree. This is a stupid idea.
Stop.
Father? Do you remember me?
Oh!
See? What did I tell you?
Hey, Sachi! Oh no! What was his name again? I forgot! Hey, Icard! Sachi, right? Yeah, Sachi. And then the copycat killer.
These people are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
An immortal. Hey! Do not beat me! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck me. GG! GG!
A fence! Does it surround the whole village?
That's right.
Ba 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 ba.
But I think we can climb over it. I'll go first, Kurumi. You follow after.
Wait! The fence might be...
Oh!
An electric fence?
I knew something was odd.
You would have been roasted if you touched it. Ugh.
How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
Good thing the zombies decided to roast itself.
Sound must have drawn them here.
At just the right time. Nomoga react to and are drawn towards sound.
Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run!
Sound, eh?
There are zombies over here too!
The girls! We are surrounded!
What are you gonna do, Master? We're cornered!
Falling off the hill! Yep. That's gonna hurt, man. That's gonna hurt. Oh, shit. Especially Kurumi, she probably is gonna bleed a lot on the legs. Burn skin for sure. Maybe a mild concussion.
This is getting old! Wake up!
Passed out again.
Hey, Yuma. What's that?
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside.
Now what's inside?
It's so mad.
Can I save?
Just what is going on in there?
Looks like we can get in here.
Alright. Abandoned village.
Hello?
Don't say hello.
Looks like some kind of factory.
Should be quiet.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway?
I smell blood.
Blood?
Huh? Blood? Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway.
This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
Was that a reference to something? Red and green herbs? Especially parading, there's nobody here to run it.
Say,
Was it listening? I don't know.
What are they building in this factory?
The red and green herb. Oh, hello.
They're over here too.
the smell of blood could be coming from them.
shit.
Maybe they ate someone.
Maybe, but who? conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something.
Those are eggs.
What's on top of
Those
it?
are big ass eggs.
Let's go in a bit further and find out.
They're just eggs. Chicken eggs. No, they're...
Yuma? What's wrong? Master?
Nothing. It's just... I got a feeling we
Not natural
shouldn't go
eggs.
any further.
Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I know, but...
Well, how about you wait right here? I'll go and look.
Hey, no.
Hey, Crew Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared? Of course I am. I just... know.
Something
the
bad.
truth awaits us up ahead. In the guise of a monster. Will I... really be able to face it?
If you don't like it, you can always run away.
No. I'll go. Shinigami. Are you prepared to go with me?
Don't need to ask twice. I'm always with you, Master.
Kurumi.
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible. But it's just meat buns. They look nice and
No! Don't tell me! Meat buns? There's something in the meat buns, probably.
Huh? Meat buns? But why here, in the restricted
Sauce!
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
What the... Is this some sort of tour guide?
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
This is where they
I
make
swear if
the
they
meat
do
buns we
something
always
that I
eat?
cannot eat meat buns anymore, I swear to God. I love meat
All
buns.
factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there's
Don't
no
ruin it
staff
for me.
on hand.
So there aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how this specialty food is produced.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
Oh? You're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah. I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
Not so scary.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making... meat
There's something in the
buns?
meat. What if the meat
Maybe
is
they're
something...
using specially chosen meat.
Yep.
Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, it's...
Um...
Oh, there's a lot of them here, too.
They're coming this way.
It's a Amapal. Hal. Those are bones. Oh
Note
shit.
that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about.
Now you announce it, you idiot.
Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Fresh food? It's talking about us!
See? I told you it was a trap. How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve.
How do we get away from these zombies?
Use the sound.
I know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Alright, it's worth a shot.
Hey, Master, don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
Good, it's working. The sound is distracting them.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered!
That doesn't look good,
What are they all
man.
flocking to?
Maybe. Ew, there are bones everywhere.
Hey, isn't that outfits Desuhiko's? It is! Oh my god!
their scraps behind?
That's Desuhiko's!
These clothes belong to Desuhiko.
And there's blood!
Huh? Yasuhiko?
No way,
The
right?
detective got eaten?
No, it can't be.
Please be mindful of
Either
sudden
this is a
actions
dream,
while on the
2,
factory tour.
this is some kind of prank, 3, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you, so please practice caution.
Friend? Then those bones really are.
No way. I don't believe it.
It's fucked
I
up!
refuse to.
Yuma.
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh, that means
We're being watched?
Who's there? Where are
Getting
Oh, shit.
emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I don't want to hear that from you!
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
warning. The letter on the arrow?
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time. We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
But why? Master, look!
Huh? This is Desuhiko's handwriting.
So now do you have an idea what Kanai World's ultimate secret is? Yeah, it's the homunculi, this place. I think.
Are you sure?
I think the dead people, the people who die, right? They bury them. Then they arise somehow, become homunculi.
Yeah. The handwriting matches the
I
note he
think.
wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
Then this corpse really is.
Kanai Ward's history.
Damn, he dead.
Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country.
That's what I think.
Its development began once Amaterasu
People who die in
headquartered
Kanai
there.
Ward gets thrown in this place,
10 years
buried
ago,
or something.
Amaterasu Corporation
But somehow,
started their research on
then they
homunculi.
turn into homunculi.
Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their clients.
Die in Kanai Ward, you
Yuji,
die in real
who
life.
spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Then you turn.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
Unified?
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything.
Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
When did Desuhiko find out about this?
Yeah, when?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
Let me have a bathroom break first. BRB. Okay.
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells.
Yes.
DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated.
What?
It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
It's a copy! Artificial!
Cells from DNA. Copied. Artificial humans?
Master.
Damn.
Did your brain melt from how complicated this is? Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution key.
Artificial.
Tetsuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead.
Why not?
I'm sure he's with everyone else somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe the body is fake, yeah.
I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what
It
that
could
voice
be an
says.
artificial, you know, the dead body.
So let's go find them.
Tetsuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone
The
right
music.
away. They're beginning to gather again.
Shh. They'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet.
More buns. Anybody want some meat buns? Meat buns on sale. $1 for
They all were
one.
drawn to the sound. And now that I gotta look at them, they're kinda cute.
How? Seems before there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Let's check it out before we move on.
Halara.
Those clothes. Halara?
Oh, how tragic. Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured. No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
Damn.
No! That can't be!
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Master, look at this.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't think they're dead. The real one.
This is Halara's handwriting.
Regarding the two research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research. However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG.
These deaths are like such a minor scale compared to, you know, the previous
They
deaths
had
from
two
previous
research facilities
cases.
compete with one another.
They don't have that much
in an
impact at
attempt to
all.
further promote
So I
development.
highly doubt they would just kill the characters like that, like this.
Naturally, the two facilities became rivals.
Wouldn't make any sense.
Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary. Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the unified government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens, and used those samples as the core for cells.
Halara also managed to dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysteriful now. Can you really solve this thing?
Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
It's a key card.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have. Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
You know who I am? What do you want?
I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer. I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries. But I was able to save people by revealing the truth!
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
It's true. I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself, I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed.
Yuma.
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
We're not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too.
There goes Splatty, taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing to worry about.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward. We'll bring that truth to light. Let's keep moving.
That's right.
We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention. Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
I don't know.
There's someone in there.
They seem a bit different from the others.
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences. Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Bruh!
Is that supposed to be some
It's
sort
like
of
somebody's
hint?
testing us.
Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Hey, Yuma!
Wait right here, Kurumi. That looks like...
Hey!
I knew it.
Zilch!
Zilch!
Who's that?
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
Oh! The first soul I reaped in the Mystery Labyrinth! Zilch, the Master Detective!
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
I was hired by Director Yomi
He can talk!
to kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
What's he mumbling about?
Do you remember me?
Oh, Director Yomi.
Huh?
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
I was looking for you, Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again? You must love that place. Huh?
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't you take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Oh, right.
Found this place.
Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh. You mean the location of Dr. Weska's
Just
lab?
convenient that everyone in this game died in a way that left their bodies relatively intact.
No,
That's
Dr.
for
Weska's
sure.
lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
Yes. Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
New lab?
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab. So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called Project
Homunculus.
Homunculus. Was the experiment a success? Or did it fail? I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important!
So Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers.
Obvious.
About 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet.
Oh.
It was the ideal environment for my work. That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back.
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations. Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world.
Top of the morning!
If anyone dared raise accusations about you, they were shot on sight.
Yeah.
Many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight. In fact, most of them died by my hands.
Hey.
Ha. Ha ha ha. Funny, don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings? So that's what was going on.
Damn. Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus. There was that event called the Blank Week Mystery.
Hey!
The Blank Week Mystery?
Hey!
The Blank Week Mystery. Unfortunately.
You know about that case? What happened?
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault. That bastard appeared. When was it?
He's going in circles! Ugh, so irritating!
Oh, yeah.
Around
the time of the Blank Week Mystery. Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere. And he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi? That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is?
The CEO?
What? Makoto shut it down? Tell me more, Zilch!
Director Yomi, I was looking for you.
Okay, that's probably it.
Director Yomi, where were you? At the lab again.
Yeah, he's repeating.
You must love that place.
He's stuck on repeat.
Guess he's glitching out.
Zilch! Zilch!
Director Yomi.
Okay.
Things were. It's no use. He's like a broken record. Well, based on what he said, Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago. And something called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
Then after that, the so-called Blank Week mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the Blank Week mystery even is. I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
The Flatty will probably tell ya. Try asking.
Huh? Kurumi?
Oh, where is she?
Kurumi's gone?
The heck?
Where'd she go?
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again.
Don't tell me they got her.
If they had, she'd at least scream. But I didn't hear anything. She probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
I don't think she turned back without good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead. I better hurry and catch up. Where the heck did Kurumi go? We have to find...
No.
Hey, is that...
No.
Aw, we're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
I have to do something.
Might already be too late. F.
These clothes belong to Vivia. There's no sign of Kurumi.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
How awful. Another one of your friends has been devoured.
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding homunculus characteristics, homunculi do not die.
Yeah.
Rather, even if they die,
They come back to
they
life?
come back to life.
Shit.
The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi. Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day.
One day.
They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It keeps the original's memories?
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
Anyway, there's more to the report. What does it say?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart: blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
What's that?
Their blood's characteristics. That's the only way to tell them apart. Huh?
Somebody's behind!
Hey, wait!
Blood? But... There's this blood, but they're all pink blood.
Follow it? It might be a trap.
Oh, it's not this.
I don't know why, but I think it's calling to me.
Called? by that thing?
So how you do it? The thickness?
It's gone. Where did it go? That figure. Is that...
Who?
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
Maybe.
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe this way?
Any green herbs around? Someone destroyed that giant shutter. It looked pretty sturdy. It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
What's wrong, Yuma? Luckily, clearly all get a new blood type called C, which we all know determines personality.
You're still going, Master?
I have a
I
feeling
see,
need to talk to that person.
Tatsampa. Personality.
I wonder what's up ahead. Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
That's possible. But I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master.
Which means I don't have it then. I need that blood C type. I need more personality.
This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
How long?
And I wonder what lies ahead.
Hey, it's Doctor!
Dr. Weska? What are you doing here?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, it's you.
You remember me? Oh my god, that's creepy. His head.
Hey, it's you. You.
Yes, me.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Dr. Weska, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
Homunculi. How do you know about the biggest stain on my life?
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories. Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my method?
Absolutely!
No!
I thought so. Sacrifices are necessary during experimentation. I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first, to silence that pesky unified government, to conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy. I purchased the entire surrounding
Purchase! It must be rich!
and made it a restricted area. And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course... You... What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began. Tell me now, what happened during the blank week?
I don't know!
What?
Tell me. Tell.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good smack.
The blank week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
Whatever it is, we should keep moving. The homunculus testing site is up ahead.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves.
What happened to Funny Kurumi?
First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
Sure, I'm all ears.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site.
Yep.
That's where Project Homunculus took place. But we don't know exactly what that entails.
Yep.
And right after the experiments, the blank week mystery occurred.
The masked guy, Makoto Kagetsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after that too.
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
Maybe Kurumi never existed to begin with? No, we cannot do that. I need her. She is going to be my waifu.
You and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward.
I can't lose my waifu. You must waifu.
Look, another really tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up.
That would be fucked up though. What if she was never real? That would be completely
What happened
fucked
here?
up.
Is this the homunculus testing site?
Yuma.
Who?
Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Not really. Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
What is this? Aliens invasion?
The sun is shining through the ceiling, and since it's not raining here, could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe
The
this is built
ocean.
over the sea. Whatever, let's go!
Yuma.
Hello?
There it is! I heard that voice again! It's coming from over there!
You sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too! Now you're hearing things. Poor Master.
I'm not going crazy! I really did hear a voice!
Who?
Who are you?
No, who are you?
Hey, this guy can actually talk. Who is he?
Yeah, I don't know.
I've never met him before.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am?
No?
You must live in the boonies. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu.
Oh, he's the old CEO.
Although
Previous.
I conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
Conceded? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then. A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it?
This guy can actually
I'm
communicate.
starting to yawn.
And seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
The Blank Week mystery.
Please tell me.
Unfortunately,
Oh, come on.
I don't know what happened.
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces I know, I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea.
Dunno.
I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted. But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
And who is Makoto Kaguzuchi?
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks. I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice, and before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated.
Isolated?
Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations. I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition. He said if negotiations were successful,
Oh,
I would
that's
have to
how he got the
concede my
CEO position.
as CEO to him.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
Yeah.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story. But without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself. And I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position
Yes,
to
he's
him
better than
was
Yomi,
the
I
right
guess.
one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG. Long live Amaterasu, right?
Oh.
think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp...
The previous CEO died in an accident.
You think Yomi is...
That's just...
Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto.
Won't be surprised.
With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
Yuma. Yuma.
There it is again. I heard it clearly this time.
Yuma!
I heard it clearly this time.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
Yuma! Yuma! Creepy machine! Because there's a bunch of capture type things on the machine. Girls, they kind look kind of like insect eggs. I don't want to be around here. Yeah, they do look like insect eggs.
Kanai Ward's
Or like
remain
alien
unsolved
eggs.
mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
Boom!
What? What happened?
Boom!
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Ugh, were you born joyless, Master?
So, you're the one who's been calling for me.
Who?
Chief.
Yako!
Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma! Chief, you understand me?
A CD!
This is for me? Wait! Please hear me out! Just for a little while!
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
Besides, don't you think you should maybe hurry up and check out whatever Fuzzhead left for you instead? I think that is what he would want.
Fine. Chief Yako, thank you for everything!
Arigato! Gozaimashita! I'm glad Amaterasu doesn't do any research into zombie armies in real life. As far as we know.
Now I can check the disc
There
the
might
Chief
be
gave
on
me.
Area 47. What's it called again? Oh!
Is the
Doctor.
camera on? Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance. It is currently 2 a.m.
2 a.m. 51? Area 51.
14
Let's
hours
go
have
51.
passed since Project Homunculus began.
Yeah, maybe, zombies there.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure.
Failure!
Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA.
What's that? What is that unexpected?
Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them.
The blood, right?
In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters. There is also another flaw.
The blood, right?
In a previous experiment,
a
defective homunculus was exposed trying to adjust for
To
it
what?
worked against us. Made them even more violent.
The hell?
We are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters.
Come on.
It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood.
Every last drop.
At this rate,
the whole world will die. Oh, what the? Who the fuck was he? Hey, who was it?
What the?
Rewind.
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago. If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago...
Who was the doctor we just did?
Then who was the Dr. Huesca I met in Amaterasu's lab?
Yeah.
I mean, he is right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right.
Interesting.
Dr. Huesca, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
Hey, it's you. You.
Me.
Hey.
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 Damn it! It's no use.
The video could have been fake.
Maybe if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yaka went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth. Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
What?
Now you care.
You really never give up, do you? Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal.
That's true.
And even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
Yes. Everything for the truth.
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are. It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers, aren't you?
How does he know?
Huh? This guy knows about me? How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
He knows. Dun dun. He knows. Dun dun. He knows.
She's not here. Kurumi! Where are you?
Knowing that Flatty's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look that way first.
Right here, Master!
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you.
Nah, probably just a
Have you been
lucky
enjoying
guess. Lucky, yeah. Lucky, right?
It is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it? The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me!
It was.
What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something.
Perfect crime. There's no such thing as perfect crime. There's always a solution.
Master, look!
Yeah, abort.
We're all bunched up over there again. I think we can stick to the same old strategy.
That must be Fubuki's.
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word. 3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
Number one?
But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition.
I don't know. Who's the
As a
greatest
result,
mind?
it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility. Currently, that specimen is still missing.
So the UG's research facility successfully created
Unless,
a homunculus.
I swear to God, unless it's fucking me, man. Unless it's fucking Yuma Coco Head. I swear to God.
Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
I swear to God.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though.
Yeah.
Like, what's this about someone having the best brain in the world?
Yuma,
They gotta be
Yuma.
exaggerating.
I think I know where this game is setting it up to be.
Yuma!
Oh, she's silent. Okay. Where were you?
Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Aiko? Your
Come
friend
on,
who
your friend
passed
is
away
dead.
6 months ago?
Yes. I lost you when I went looking for her. But I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered. Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright. did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes.
Yeah.
She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then
Can we
I
go back to
suddenly
National
remembered.
Look
A
Trustworthy?
few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The Peacekeepers ordered it,
Blood
and no one could
test.
refuse.
Let's get the DNA.
A forced blood test?
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time, but my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the Peacekeepers were enforcing it.
You mean your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. This didn't happen to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean the blank week mystery?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
All I've heard is that the blank week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the blank week?
I can't tell you anything.
Why not?
What? Why? No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
Bruh!
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had
But
swept
that
through.
explains the name, the blank, yeah.
Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our
It's a
homes
week
too.
that's blank.
Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping, but none of the residents remember a thing.
How could that be possible?
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then. But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
Ew.
I think so, but we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it. In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary. It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the blank week mystery became taboo.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened. Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization. Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week.
Yeah, who sleeps for a week, man?
But we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending
What if
reign
these
also
people
began
got
right after those
digitalized into that digital world?
Huh? The blank week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysteriful.
That's all I know.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here. But all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory? What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
Check
We've
it out.
already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Wait! Don't go alone! It's too dangerous!
She sure loves to act before she thinks.
Updated rain start. Unlimited rain started after the Blank Week mystery. Yeah, blood test. Okay.
What's wrong?
Well, I think I heard some strange noises.
Okay, maybe we should leave it locked then.
I also hear something.
Maybe we should open it.
Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
Stupid idea.
But
leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out together. Please don't disappear on me again. You had me worried back there.
Okay. But please be careful.
Did it. Did it. Did it. Did it. Well. What is that? That is a body, a model, a mannequin. No, it's a real body. It's a real body. I don't know. They're literally producing bodies.
Hey, is that a corpse? A human corpse?
Oh shit, it's a corpse.
It's on the conveyor
Dead body.
belt.
Then those meat buns.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, man. I fucking knew it. That meat.
No way. You're kidding.
You get it now, huh? No wonder those meat buns were so tasty. Huh? No wonder those people like those meat buns.
Oh, this is horrible.
Jesus.
Why make such a thing?
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything
Yeah, I get it
first.
now, Spirit. Jesus. Jesus. I will still love my meat buns, but gee fucking says.
I don't even want to think about what's up ahead.
Marlo is selling these meat buns. How could Marlo do this?
They're all
An innocent looking baby.
corpses? What is this?
This is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know, but it looks kind of cold. So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
It's fucked up. It's actually fucked
What's
up.
going on here? These aren't fake. They're real human corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
It looks like a note, but the handwriting is hard to read.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is dangerous criminal that deserves the death sentence. That ruthless killer, that wild kidnapper. Everyone is crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentences here together with no trial? Shit, if only we'd never been caught by the WDO. They locked us up in here like animals, those bastards. We were brought here by the WDO's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? What would the top detective do this? What is he thinking? How can this be allowed? Damn it! What will happen to us? Wait, he was
Cuts off here.
#1.
What? The WDO did this?
That's gotta be bogus, right?
I want to believe that too. But why would someone write down a lie in their final moments? If what's written here is true, then I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, If these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway,
But
right?
what? Come on, they don't deserve to become meat buns.
It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this.
Exactly.
It's not right. And we turn into meat buns.
Yeah.
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
And he ate those meat buns too.
Shut up!
I'll make it a solution key for now.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. But it's not over yet. The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory. You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, Detective. Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore. So that you can keep trusting in yourself. Come on, solve the mystery!
Solve the mystery!
Yuma! What's wrong? What was in there?
You don't want to know.
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
She even likes those meat buns too.
Oh. Too bad. What is it? You look pale.
No, I'm fine. It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for
I mean, she
so
deserves to
long.
know, to be honest. Should be eating some humans. Dead humans, dead corpses.
The truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
Don't take it out. Don't take it out.
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind.
I mean, due to the polluted water, there's no fish to catch, so they need meat somewhere.
We can get out this way.
Since the Kanai world, is isolated. The island is isolated, so
And a pretty mangled if you slept on a slope like this.
they may need meat from somewhere. What better way to get meat? It's from a dead corpse.
Do you hear that? Too? What is it? My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen.
What did it say? It's a bridge. What the fuck? Is that the one that makes the rain? Huh?
A massive chimney. This looks like the public bath for the village. Things are looking bad at this rate.
Yeah.
Is this why, it's never ending rain because of that? Mind cleansing bad. Mind cleansing.
Whoa! What's that?
What is that machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
Could this be part of the truth he mentioned?
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
Switch it off!
Shinigami, could you check out the top of the shelf, please?
Leave it to me! What? Are you going to flip the switch?
Red switch!
It stopped.
Huh?
Yeah, I was right! That machine makes the rain, huh?
Has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
Light! Hikari! Monkas!
I repeat, a state of emergency has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
The sky! Finally a blue sky!
The sky's clearing up. So the
You haven't seen a
stuff
blue
coming out of the
sky
chimney
after a
was
prologue, man. Not prologue, chapter 0.
rain clouds?
Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward. To think, even the rain has been artificial
Everything
this
is fake.
whole time. There is no truth in this city. Everything is a lie.
Where's Kurumi? Kurumi, where are you? The fuck? Hmm?
What's going on? What's happening?
Oh, she's affected by it. Oh, no, I think that she might be a. Maybe you should turn the rain machine back on. Yeah.
At last.
The people in this place are fake. They're not real. They're lies.
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body?
Oh
Here.
shit!
Lend me a hand.
Take my hand, Riku. I mean Sora. Bruh. No, don't turn. Oh. It's gonna rain again. Oh man, it's gonna be dark again. Oh man. Is that for the best though? Is it though? Is it the best though? As long as I'm alive, that's the best. Who cares about the others? Now it's back to that gloomy ass weather.
The rain is back.
It seems like things have settled down. What was that?
Is it because I stopped the device?
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Congratulations. Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time. Especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
Come on, Yuma. You know the truth. Everything.
This is but a small portion of the truth.
Yeah, come on.
Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption. Although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
I don't owe you any explanations. But you've made it this far, so you deserve something. As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi?
Sunlight!
One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies. They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw
I was right.
is sunlight.
So Kurumi is a homunculi.
Sunlight? When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun. But while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die. But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies.
Oh my god, it's a never-ending cycle!
In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
So you are blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
Defects, Who are you to say something like that?
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well...
He's a defect himself!
What do you have left?
You're right. Maybe I am empty. But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Corner me? An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it.
Hey!
Ain't no fair! He never said he had a gun!
One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered.
Shinigami!
There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve.
Let's go!
Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this. Use the power of the Book of Death!
He knows!
He knows about that? What do we do, Shinigami?
He knows, Spirit!
But let's do it. And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Thank you.
The target mystery is the collection of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all of this, even I have no idea what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
What's wrong? Hurry up. The mystery you want to
Yeah,
solve
I don't know.
is right here.
It's a sound alert for he knows. Bean.
Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Expose all of my crimes.
Get your game on!
Or be killed.
There's no time to hesitate.
Are you sure? One wrong move, and you'll be forever trapped
It's
in the
better than die
mystery
there
labyrinth.
then, I guess.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
Alright, here goes!
Arise!
Let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final.
Final?
mystery
Wait,
labyrinth.
I'm close to the final? Am I close to the final of the game? Yeah. Oh, I am! Nice! So this is the final chapter then? There's only 5 chapters? I thought it was obvious? It wasn't for me! It's only 5 chapters, huh? I mean, I guess 6 counting the prologue. Or 0 too? Or 7, I guess. Like, you just find out the cause of the rain and the whole lot of stuff about the homunculi. That's true, yeah. And that was the whole point. The plot, I guess. The secret. Yeah,
If
you're right.
this is our last one, can we do it?
Where can I go from here? If this isn't the end.
You know, together.
Introduce a new character. Junko Enoshima. A little teddy bear. You know? Somehow Palpatine returned. Yes.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Together! Not they're holding hands. She's not kicking us this time. Oh, the time is not stopped for him. Nani? And that, my friend, is a good spot to call it for today. 7-hour stream, I'll take it. I can't go any longer. I know that I know the labyrinth is gonna take a couple of hours, so I don't have time. Unfortunately. But hey. With that, my friendos, I wish you all a happy Monday. Looks like tomorrow will be the finale of Master Detective Archives Raincoat. And that'll be the end for this game. Oh shit. But hey, thanks for watching. Hope you all have a wonderful Monday. Catch you all around. See you guys next time. Bye bye.